Well, welcome back, everybody, to Gaijin Hideout. I'm Jeff, and this is more FF14 Heavensward. Today we are going to be doing. We're taking our first steps into the patches. We rolled the credits last stream. That was a big moment. Proud of us for that. Proud of us and how far we've come. So today we're gonna do. We're gonna start the patches, but I'm gonna start with getting through. I think we can just get through all of the summoner quests. So just catch up the summoner quest line. Then we can probably hit the dailies for. Well, we may have to hit the dailies for the summoner to get them over level 60. But if not, hit the dailies for the warrior, and then we can do the MSQ. So yeah, we're here in Gridania. Mitra has new knowledge to share with you. Greetings, Jeff. Since we last met, the arduous task of deciphering those tomestones has occupied my every waking moment. I have made significant progress, but the cause of the ritual's failure yet eludes me. Oh yeah, we had performance anxiety with the summoner ritual, it seems. I am somewhat heartened, however, by my discovery of a number of new incantations. In fact, there's one spell which I believe you could master with a minimum of Who's this? Dancing Wolf. Pray forgive my interruption. You are the leaders of the research effort on summoning magics, yes? I am Captain Dancing Wolf of the Immortal Flames. It is fortunate that I found you together, as I have questions for you both. And what would the Immortal Flames want with us, Captain Wolf? Does Ul'dah's military have some vested interest in the activities of summoners? Just one summoner in particular, madam. We seek a man by the name of Tristan. Then you do know him. I've read reports that you had been in pursuit of our former soldier, but I always like to have confirmation on our intelligence. The Immortal Flames has its own reasons for wanting Tristan found. If you have any idea of his whereabouts, then I must know what you know. Well, that's the guy that blew himself up, I think, right? So Tristan matched his summoning magics against yours and was ultimately consumed in fire. And you are certain he perished. Have we given you reason to suspect otherwise? I do not doubt the veracity of your tale, but there's been an incident. A merchant caravan was recently attacked by a man who, by the description given, closely resembles Tristan in appearance. Should we allow the crime of a former Immortal Flame to go unanswered, then the integrity of the entire organization would be called into question. I will find him and see that justice is served. Oh dear. We looked on as Tristan was engulfed in flames, not remains, not even a charred corpse, and we believed him utterly consumed. Could he have somehow survived that inferno? If he is alive, then we have unwittingly permitted the escape of a known pawn of the Paragons. Captain Wolf, you must allow us to accompany you on your investigation. Your combined expertise in the summoning arts is most welcome, Lady Amitra. The attack occurred on one of the roads out of Camp Drybone. Join me at the settlement proper and we can continue the search for witnesses. Okay. So this guy's not dead after all, maybe. Camp Drybone. So we'll go there. I'm not actually sure if I want to do back-to-back-to-back quests, or if I want to like start the MSQ after I do this one, or what I want to do. So we'll see here. What is this? Oh, leaves. Mitra, Jeff. As we are now cooperating on this investigation, I see no reason not to trust you with some of its duties. Let's split up and find out what these merchants know. Okay. You also should pick up the normal raids and alliance raids at some point. In the optional trial series. Okay. Aye, now that you mention it, they did just cart in the body of a merchant. Such things are hardly noteworthy around here, though. As such, I failed to take notes. Yeah, getting the first credit scroll in an expansion opens a lot of content. Okay. Oh, this is a levy. Okay. There are a bunch of optional dungeons too. Oh, okay, sick. The attack on the road? I hear the man who did it was swathed in a robe that was black as midnight. One of Ifrit's tempered, I should think. Ermagerd! A friend of mine survived the assault. Said he even caught a glimpse of the villain's twisted face. I'm certain he would tell you more had he not left the moment his injuries were bound. Let me see. Report to Dancing Wolf. Oh, and there's one yellow side quest chain that a bunch of us want you to do at some point. Okay. Will I just like find this stuff like going around doing the MSQ? Will this stuff just pop up? So we have one merchant left alive to tell the tale. According to my inquiries, our intrepid trader will likely be en route to Highbridge. We may yet catch him on the road if we are swift. Search for the assaulted importer. Not really, sorta, maybe. Well, do you have to like actively seek them out, or I don't know. How do people find them normally? Find these things. Hey, Rando789, welcome to stream. Hello, Sasha and Lucian. I always love seeing familiar chatters in 14 streams. Oh, what's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, you all know each other. It's nice. Maybe it was a mistake to do. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's right. I'm a summoner. I'm dressed up like a dragoon, but I'm a summoner right now. Well, welcome, Rando. Above what Lucen said is how people would find them. Oh, Lightning Net said you would need to find the blue quest. MSQ doesn't push you towards them. Okay. Okay. You'll see the blue quest on the map, and you'll do the blue quest on the map, and it'll unlock things. Fair enough. Assaulted importer. I saw your base ARR video on YouTube and followed your Twitch. Well, thank you. Thank you for joining. Glad to have you. I've got more videos on the way from past experiences. So, but we're in Heavensward. We just rolled the credits in Heavensward, actually. So, I'm going to be putting a bunch of that up on YouTube shortly after I do the ARR ending. But, well, we rolled the credits on the base game. We're starting the patches, I guess, today. Yeah, we're starting the patches today. So. Most of the time, the unlocks will be in the two cities for the expansions. In this case, some are in Idleshire, some are in Ishgard. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, maybe we'll go around and take a look at all that after this. I'll just intermittently do my summoner stuff then. I heard Amalja war cries. Are you unhurt, sir? Yes, thank you. Well, aside from the injuries I sustained from a previous incident, I suppose. First the caravan, and now this. Must Thal be so eager to usher me into his hall? It is concerning the assault on your caravan that we endeavored to seek you out, sir. Is there aught you can tell us of the attacker? I should be glad to see him brought to justice, though I did not see his face in any great detail, concealed as it was in the depths of a black cowl. I did glimpse a lock of silvery hair. By his stature, I marked him of Huron stock, and by his fiery servant, a hellspawn demon in disguise. Fiery servant. Oh, that would be Ifrit. Boom. Thaws but balls. That's the one. Where do you people find those things? The villain was in command of Ifrit Eggy then, and we know the affinity Tristan has for primal flame. Aye, all the evidence points towards our man. Thank you for your cooperation, sir. You've been of great help to our investigation. Oh, think nothing of it. Consider it poor recompense for my rescue at the hands of this gallant adventurer. Tommy. Someone might be at the door. I must report these developments to my superiors at the Hall of Flames. Pray join me in Ul'dah. There's more I would discuss with you. So he's alive somehow. Okay, give me one second. Let me see what my dog's yapping at. Bunch of nothing. Yapping at a bunch of nothing. Speak with Dancing Wolf at the Hall of Flames. All right. What is this? Oh, this is the Viper, level 80. Gonna be a while. Gonna be a while till I get my beloved dual blades. You know of Tristan's older brother Kahedin? Both were soldiers in service to the Immortal Flames. Both were soldiers under my command. Our unit was one of many deployed in the mission to destroy the Primal Ifrit. An operation that succeeded at a staggering cost. Those who were not incinerated were tempered, with Kahedin suffering the latter fate. Oh yeah, he mentioned his brother got tempered. As you well know, a primal's power is fueled by the faith of its thralls, and the greatest mercy we can grant such unfortunates is a swift journey to Thal's hallowed halls. Tristan volunteered to end the cursed existence of his own brother. He returned to Ul'dah with Kahedin's blood on his blade, and I watched, helpless, as the guilt slowly strangled the life in his eyes. No words of comfort could reach him, and when he at last quit the flames, he was a husk of the man he once was. Never did I imagine his grief-maddened mind would drive him to such desperate evils. Tristan was my soldier, and it is my responsibility to stop him. Thanks to your aid, we have mounting proof that he is still out there. When we are ready, we shall make our move. We are content to follow your lead in this, Captain Wolf, and we should certainly be fully prepared if we are to meet the Dark Summoner in battle. To that end, Jeff, I would teach you some of the incantations I gleaned from those repositories of Allagan wisdom. 'Tis a spell of damaging magic employed in combat by the summoners of Eld. Hey, Waddle, what's up? Let us call upon Captain Wolf again once you have mastered its use. It would not do to engage Tristan while stumbling over unfamiliar magics. Energy siphon. Okay. What is this? Deals unaspected damage with the potency of 100 to target and all enemies nearby it. Additional effect, Aether Flow 2. Shares a recast timer with energy drain. Okay. It's weaker? Shares a recast timer. Odd. Okay, I guess we'll find out what that is eventually. I'll put that maybe here. Get rid of these. Okay. Weaker but AoE. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that was this. I thought this was the AoE. Target all enemies. Or is that... No, that goes with Fester. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, let's go back to, before we continue that. So does that mean the summoner stuff is going to be here now? Yep. Okay. Let's go back to Ishgard. We'll start from there. I listed all the optional content unlocks locations in Discord. Let me see. Alliance Raid, Trial Series, 8 optional dungeons. Whoa. Okay. Okay, let's go talk to, where was Alphino? Alphino would be, I forget where the MSQ picks up. Let me see here. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Well, I mean, for starters, let's look on the map here. What do we got? Just leaves and yeah. Okay. So we can go up to go here and look around. Oh, yep, I see something there. All right. Let's see. Welcome, Master Gaijin. Shall I show you inside the manor? Enter the Fortop Manor. Alphino wishes to share the latest developments in the search for the missing scions. Yeah, let's get this rolling at least and see. Fortuitous timing as always, Jeff. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind then. Absolutely, you'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamen helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa Laminsa only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radzat Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Menphilia? I'm afraid I don't have anything new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Baldesion, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Amric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Jeff, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith, and mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? Yes. Pearl Lane is the seedy back alley of the marketplace, by the way. Oh, okay. Oh, in Ul'dah. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Gods of Eld. Torsfors has a message for you from a mysterious stranger. Ah, my lord Jeff. During your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak to you and will await you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige the stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me ill at ease to simply be near him. What are these? What was the yellow quest you wanted? In the manor? Behind the triple triad? Have I been skipping? I haven't done a single triple triad. Hold on. We need to remedy this real quick. I haven't done a single triple triad this whole time. See if I can even remember how to play. The quest unlocks later. Might have to advance the plot a bit. Okay. Dude, he has harsh font? That's crazy. Better. Whatever. I'm playing this horribly. Oh. Let's go. I win. Three hours of triple triad incoming. I'm sorry, who's gonna get wrecked? Not a win? What do you mean? Oh, no card? Because no card. Yeah, well, you know. Win's a win. Or something. Sky Pirates. Where's this congregation at? Oh, it's down there. Sky Pirates? A gentleman falls rather than flies. Okay. Okay. Let's go to those. We'll grab the. We'll just load it all up. Load up the quest board. Alliance raid is like the big 24-person raid, like Crystal Towers, right? Or Crystal Tower. The unquiet trader seems to be scanning the skies in silent desperation. Ah, you have the look of a lad who's seen his fair share of trouble. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the sea of clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she's run afoul of sky pirates? My creditors will have their pounds of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that airship production has, if you'll excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh, yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers, braving the unknown, but the truth of their nature is right there in the name, Sky Pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip you your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry Yar-har, or Yahahar, as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to claim Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound. And inquire as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Rontremont. He'll know, if any man does. Let's see. Jeweled Crozier. Let's go over here, grab this one. Well, don't worry, guys. We're not. Look, if you miss something one day, we're gonna do. I think it's probably just gonna be a big mix of things going forward. If it's that much stuff that they're dropping, like I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let me see. I think I learned from ARR not to marathon stuff. Oh my goodness! I know who that is. As you catch sight of Nashu, you cannot help but wonder if you're about to have a bad time. Well, I'll be Jeff Gaijin in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector. Core, I was hoping you would silently agree. So I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was catapulted into the sky again. I've triple-checked my figures and concluded he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I had hoped. But now that you're here, we're sure to make some progress. Come, let's speak with the merchants and see if anyone hasn't had any dealings with a gentlemanly Highlander. Oh boy. A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? My apologies, but I cannot say I have had dealings with a man as you describe. Good morrow to you, sir. Are you looking for someone? A gentlemanly Highlander? I know not this man of whom you speak, but mayhaps Mistress Elise does. She's well acquainted with rather a lot of merchants and noblemen. Norlace. I've sold my fair share of goods to Highlander adventurers, but I'd not describe such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, this is like she's kind of like the boss of this area. As ever, a warm welcome to you, sir. How may I be of service? Well, I'm looking for a gentleman. A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard tell of a foreigner who may be the man whom you seek. Huff, puff. Begging your pardons, miss, but did you say you know Inspector Hildebrand? An acquaintance of yours, I presume? I do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmont, or so it is rumored. Really? Oh, really? Surely as a ward of House Four Toms, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask him after him at the manor. Oh my goodness. Core, I knew it was serendipity. To Four Toms Manor. Is that supposed to be like a cat sound effect that she's making, the core? Okay, so we could go back and do that, or we could go... Where did Alphino want us to go? Let's go to the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. It's a Cockney accent thing, the core. Oh, core! Oi! Mr. Mandeville! Okay, I understand now. Let me see here. Oops, that's not where I meant to go. So the pillars. Yeah, let's go here. No, wait. Not the pillars. The other place. All right. The Lord Commander's within. Pray proceed, sir. Yes, let us proceed.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
Yay!
I should stress
Congrats.
that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely.
I just cracked my back.
Quite
It was
the
so
opposite.
tight. I don't know what happened
The
there.
statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
He just went out and told everyone?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
Yeah.
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed.
So true. They quickly gave up trying to give Makoto cat
I only wish the
accents
people agreed.
after doing Forgotten
But some
Springs
would
or
know
whatever
the
it's
truth
called
I
in
had
Southern
anticipated, But
Dandelion.
not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
Oh, so they don't believe us. It's probably for the best they gave up the cat accents.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
Uh-oh.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the brew.
Uh-oh.
Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. That such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
Oh, that's nice of Hilda.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
Yeah.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Really?
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Ooh.
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
I wonder if this new Nidhogg has gotten to those dragons.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
Well, that sounds interesting. We're gonna go try and do politics with millennia-old
In the
monsters.
wake of the Archbishop's fall,
Oh.
the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow?
Who is that? Is that someone new?
A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
We have to make friends with the dragons. That's Edmond's eldest son. Oh, shoot.
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength.
Oh, shoot.
Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
Oh, man.
As desperately
Good
as we
morning.
sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war.
Oh,
Nor was he
dude.
alone in his misbegotten desire.
Nor was he alone? Oh, shoot. That's a sick shot. Nor was he alone. Nor was he alone, huh? Am I sensing a La Habrea? Well, it can't be. We killed La Habrea. Another Ascian? That's what that's how I thought it would have gone down in the MSQ, is the Ascians somehow ended up with the dragons. But I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this annexed shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? But here we set forth, Jeff and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tasharu, Jeff. Well... Baja Brea. Baja Blast. Honestly, the Asians don't need to do anything with Nidhogg. He's already long mad. Yeah, but they should be pretty mad too, right? We killed 2 of them. So, what is your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. We're ditching you at the tavern again, Tatru. Sorry. A diplomatic mission to annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Ishtala in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but the scholar just happens to be time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Stola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Jeff. We have the first commander waiting long enough. Nidhogg is kind of angry and will just wreck shit on his own. Yeah, I guess so. He doesn't really need any leading. What is this over here? This was what? Lucia? Oh, I'm not level 60 on this, that's why. Hold on. Oh, this is to complete the quest. Oh, okay. You're ready then? Good. So am I. Blinded by rage and briefly dragoons. That's true. Goon blindness. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Well, I thought this was going to be a little bit more of a slow burn. But that's immediately pretty interesting, I'm not going to lie. So... maybe let's poke around here a little bit. I think we got this Hildebrand quest. Honestly, I love the patch quests. It's a cool premise already. Let's see. I don't know if I'm taking the long way around by accident. Here we go. Well met, Master Gaijin. Do you require assistance? Yeah, I'm looking for a Manderville man, if you will. Aye, it is as you say. At this time, Lord Edmond is entertaining a foreign guest. Huzzah! We found the inspector. If I'm not mistaken, their meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guests to depart. A gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you seem a responsible sort. Not like to let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well, we humbly accept your offer. That is not what a gazebo is, dude. And if it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me. Dude. With what powerful magics did they tame this dread fiend? What the hell? Dread gazebo. Do be sure to protect her if the gazebo wakes up. I will, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, are we ready for this? Boop, boop, boom. That must be Inspector Hildebrand. I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. Truth be told, I found the brisk Kurthan air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates body and mind both, a welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. There you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you. Oh, it's Godbert. I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions. Lord Godbert, but I thought... Hildy and Ishgard? This is the first I've heard of it. Aha! I found you at last, heretic! What? Yes, you! The hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eye. Your brazen heresy is played for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. I beg your pardon? This man is an old-down merchant here at the behest of House Fortomp. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House Fortomp? Then he couldn't possibly. Though there were those two wards that, but they were acquitted of all charges in a trial by combat. And if he demands the right to, then I would personally have to. Oh dear. He's warming up, ready for combat. A thousand apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am Seer, and as you may have guessed, I am an inquisitor who has been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual. Ho ho ho, a heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me? Aye, a man, rather muscular, wearing dark garments and acquitting himself in a somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say. Oh no. This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could he be a fan? Say again, you are acquainted with such a man? I see, and the man you are looking for is Lord Godbert's son. It would seem that our investigations may be connected. So I put to you a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic I am tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey there together. It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the selfsame individual. If so, and if he is innocent, it would be best if you were present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident. I say we go with him, Jeff. This looks to be our best lead yet. Yeah, let's go get him arrested. Then I shall accompany you all. It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there's a chance we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it. Then it is settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once. Where is Falcon's Nest? Oh, it's in Kurthus. Western Highlands? Well, that's kind of on the way to Tailfeather. That's technically on the way to Tailfeather, if you think about it. All right. mean, it's not kind of, it's directly. Yeah, you know. We're doing a geographically accurate run of the FF14 expansion. How is he wearing this in the cold? That's ridiculous. Master Gaijin, are these your traveling companions? He looks concerned. The mysterious muscular vagabond? Ah, yes. A patrol sighted him lurking near the dusk vigil. Thinking he might be a lost traveler, they called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I am surprised you bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely warranted a mention in my report. Aha, the unmistakable scent of heresy. Aha, the unmistakable scent of heresy. Ever worn shorts in the snow? No, I'm from Florida. My blood's thinner than water. Not so bad once you're numb. Oh, brother. Terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know. I will not rush to judgment as before. Still, much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. Imagine wearing Crocs. Don't gotta imagine. Don't gotta imagine. I was on Crocs. I was in peak Croc trend times, rocking the tan Crocs, baby. It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our funding may be reduced, or worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That is why, alone as my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice, and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. Yes, I understand you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you are set upon your course, you might begin your search near the Dusk Vigil. An excellent suggestion, Sir Redwald. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that you will share in the glory. Crocs in the snow? Oh, man, but they'd you'd freeze your feet off. Wouldn't you? You know, the way my ancestry goes, I feel like if I just bit the bullet and moved up north somewhere and suffered for a year or two, I would be back in my element. But it would just be tough, and people would have to help me make sure I don't naturally select myself out of anything, out of existence. Let me I gotta modify my set here real quick. I just realized. Sorry. Let me see here. People would have to slowly wean you off Latinas. Other way around, pal. People would have to slowly wean the Latinas off of me. Okay. Let's see. The hunt continues. Onward to the Dusk Vigil. I am told that region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the winter. Yeah, he's good. He's got it figured out. Let's see. Wait, where are we going? Search the area of Bane Pool. Oh, it's all the way over there, huh? Okay. The real concern would be Tommy. Tommy would freeze. Or we'd have to figure out how to make it so he doesn't freeze. But he also doesn't do well when it's really hot either. So we're gonna have to get him like a little snowshoes and a bunch of stuff. Or I don't know. He's small enough. If we can fit some kind of like just electric warmer, still like a warm box you can just keep your animals in that rolls on wheels like a suitcase. Give him a stupid sweater. It's not gonna be enough. This guy's spoiled. This guy doesn't like being on the cold tile. They make strollers, like a heated stroller. That could be it. That could be the move. Sweater and shoes. You'd have to add the heating element. Oh, okay. Fury, take me. It's freezing. Bah, this is a waste of time. No living thing could survive in this God's forsaken wasteland. Over there, look, someone's coming from the vigil. Inspector, is that you? Why does he have less clothes on now? Oh. As I live and breathe, of all the places to be reunited with Master Zombie Brand's compatriots, how fare you all this fine evening? Hark! A heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magics. Ah ha ha, he's not a heretic, he's one of the gentle dead men. I can't believe these guys are still around. What brings you so far from Ul'dah, good sir? So we just have these undead guys forever? Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence. So when we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to serve as emissary and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Ah, truly? Every last one dead? That is to say, irrevocably dead? If it was necessary, then so be it. Oh yeah, that's the that first dungeon we cleared out. Or one of the first ones. Still, after coming all this way, it is more than a little disappointing, you understand. Then my calculations were wrong? The inspector didn't land in Kurthus? Hey, nothing for you here. What's up? How's it going? It's going good. We found the Hildebrand quest line in Heavensward. Now, do not fret so. If it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Dead Men, our fates and our aether are inextricably intertwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now. Truly, good sir, you can guide us to Inspector Hildebrand? As truly as my rotting nose can lead me to fresh brains. Wait. I guess that works. Follow me, my friends. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in myriad ways. 'Tis a vile, insidious sickness which must needs be burned out ere the infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes? Confound it, they've left us behind. They always gotta have like a tightwad, like a, not tightwad, like a tight ass character. Still pause. I don't know if that's the word. Character with a stick up his ass. Was that the whole? Where are we going now? Don't call it a comeback. Seriously, look at utter confusion is one you know all too well. Who do they think they are commandeering this investigation and enjoying a zombie as a bloodhound? It beggars belief. We must regain control of the situation. With me, Jeff. Where did it go? Oh my goodness. All this just to find him, huh? Hold a moment, my friends. I must needs concentrate. Master Zombie Brand is indeed nearby, but there's something else, mayhap a powerful magic, confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must needs split up and search the area. Now, see here. These wastes are infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up? Jeff can handle himself, true, and you've chosen no reason to fear, and you've clearly no reason to fear death. But what of Mistress Nashu? I take your meaning. My good zombie Jeff, praise you to this lady's protection. Why is he calling me a zombie? Inquisitor Seer, would you take the lead? Come on, you two. The inspector is out there somewhere. Oh, zombie comma Jeff. Is that what it said? I'm dealing with the troubled Risebot as it tries to flash bomb grounded monsters. Yeah, I wasn't particularly excited about bringing along AI followers in an older, or AI hunters in an older Monster Hunter game. We were playing Monster Hunter Rise last night. Look, Jeff, that's got to be the inspector. And he's surrounded by giant, fluffy, man-shaped gazebos. Oh, these are gazebos now, too? Nay, my gentle lady, they are not mere gazebos. Note their regal bearing. They are gentlemen gazebos. Fearsome yet fastidious foes who would surely tear me rotting limb from rotting limb. Dude. Oh my gosh. Only Jeff can save Master Zombie Brand now. All right, I'll do it. Oh, where's my buffs now? Did I put my buffs? Oh, what is... We gotta practice using this, I think. Wait, that's right. We're clicking on our buffs now. And, oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. I remember what I did. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're already dead. Let's see. Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. I swear, if it's another zombie. Oh, but this just won't do. We've got to get you out of there before you catch a cold. I don't... Ugh. Up and at 'em. Everyone is waiting for you. Forgive me. If I pull any harder, my arms are like to tear. Ah, there you are. We heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fury, take me. Is that my heretic? Confound it. I wanted him alive. Inspector Hildebrand is definitely not a heretic, and he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating like last time. Yeah, nice try. Yeah, they didn't have a chance there, I guess. Hildy ever was a late riser. Fear not, my wife and I had our ways of waking him. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no. Hildebrand, Helixor, Maximilian, wake up right this instant! Oh no. Oh no! Ah! Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, look at that face. So he just woke his son up with Dragon Ball Z powered up wrestling moves. Oh no. Oh no. Might have put him back to sleep, actually. No, uh-oh. You made it worse! Was it the Manderville Meteor Strike or the Manderville Meteor Drive? Bah, maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time, then. Out you go! Whoa! Oh, look, it's a black mage! Splendidly suplexed, Lord Godbert. Dude. Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Kurthus? And who are these people I see before me? But of course, who else would venture into inhospitable climes and wake me from slumber sweet but my beloved fans? He's still filthy and they all still think he's a zombie. Why do I feel as though I've stepped through a portal into an alternate reality unbound by the laws of logic? Good question. This part is how the Warrior of Light is just there, doesn't even try helping pull. No. What is that, a mammoth? Where did it come from? That's what these are called, mammoths? Oh, that? When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow. Cool. A little Lalafellan girl. How adorable. Nashu, please, note the firm, muscular legs, not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Lalafellan boy. Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. You two cannot possibly be serious. I am the soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity. Okay. There, that ought to do it. Weird. What is this place? Who am I? What the fuck? I'm glad we inspected the gentlemanly legs. It would seem that although Father's ungentle ministration served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory. How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember? Do not worry, young man. Everything will be all right. Take it from me. I have lost my memory more times than I can even remember. Then can you help me to remember? Hearken to me now, for I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesiac hobbledehoy. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's Delights. Ah, effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect that young Gigi lacks the hardy constitution required to survive such an approach. Oh, she was gonna just explode his memory back. It's funny how Jeff still questions Hildy's faces. I mean, they're just still so weird. Gigi, is that my name? When you woke, you were muttering, G. Excuse me. I suspect the phase may hold some significance for you. So until such time as we learn your real name, I say why not adopt it as a playful moniker? But that's just a sound all mammoths make. What kind of imbecile goes and names a mammoth Gigi anyway? I didn't know these were called mammoths. Gigi, I like this name. Thank you, kind sir, but how will this new name help me to remember who I am? Patience, Gigi. This is only the beginning. Next, we will return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along. Can we shoot him yet? Which one? Shoot who? Now that I know our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer. Bound for Thanalan? Then allow me to accompany you. Julian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer, though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return. This is rather a lot to digest, though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nashu's protestations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we can confirm that he is not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated fairly. Okay. Oh, is he back? Oh. Well. Speak with Seer and Foundation. Here, let's just double back and close that one out. And then we'll go back to Tailfeather. The guy that gave Predator looks when I joined the stream doesn't really narrow it down, to be honest. Fury take me, that man. Ah, Jeff. And also he survived so much artillery fire. I don't think you can. I suppose you have heard the news then. That inspector, or his dad did, depending on who you were talking about. That Inspector Hildebrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you are looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to God's nowhere with that mammoth in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from the dusk vigil, sickness which has since been purged. So it would seem that all is right with the world once more. For now. I've no doubt that the inspector will turn up again like a bad gill. And when he does, trouble is sure to follow. Oh, and he's back, baby. Was that the end of the first one? Is that the 3.1 one? What is this language? See you, Inspector. Is this his guardian? I gotta say, the ARR ones, we'll see how these other ones go. But the ARR ones were much more over the top. Okay, so we can just keep going in. Keep coming back to here for this one. So, okay, let's go to Tailfeather. Admittedly, I very much prefer the ARR previews more. The previews in the ARR ones were like quite elite. They went way over the top with it. I think I might have to make a Hildebrand series from the ARR stuff at some point for YouTube, because that was something special. Is this a bunch of event-made bits? It's a side quest that they put out, that the developers roll out. It's a side quest story that they use as an excuse to really push the limits of the faces that their facial the facial features and faces that the character models can make. So they do a very silly comedic story, and they have an excuse to do stupid action, events or crazy faces or whatever, and then they use it to improve the way that the characters look in cutscenes and stuff like that. Yeah, they just test a lot of the animations basically, and then like in future games, like in the more serious parts of the game, the characters are all like emoting and animating a lot better because they stress tested everything with the Hildebrand quest. So, but it's usually pretty crazy, kind of balls to the wall. Sort of a quest. So I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. So yes, it's just them making event quests for the absolute joys of it. Yeah, they're just having fun with it to make sure that they know where their limits are. They know exactly how far they can make the eyebrows go and other stuff, like the like stuff like that. So, yeah, they have fun with it. So it's a fan favorite quest line too. It's a big hit with the users. So I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well also gives an excuse to give players funny dances. Yeah, that too. Full well do you know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysayle to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. Oh, that's sweet of you. Was that Alphino that said that? You ask too much, Master Alphino. Yet who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Trine. If you will follow me. Oh, we got... What's going on over here? Oh, this was the naming of the Vath. Did we want to pick up that quest just to have it? I don't know. I've had that since forever. That's the Vath Society quest start. How do we feel about Society quests now? Are they good? I didn't do a ton of them in ARR. M. Mambo, my beloved. Society quests are a repeatable daily grind. Okay, let me pick it up. Always do them to get mounts at the end. Oh, okay. The ones in AR are painful as hell because you get fuck all rep. So can I start caring about them from Heavensward on? Because I really didn't do them in... You know. I mean, I unlocked them, but I didn't do them much. Great Hunter, we are honored that you have returned to our humble hive. There is something which weighs heavy on our mind, very heavy. We have a newcomer to Lothast Vath. He's not yet proved himself useful, and so he has no name. So determined is he to find his place that he left the sanctuary to forge in the forests of the east. He has not returned. It has been difficult as of late, very difficult. We have grown hungry, and food remains scarce. The One Mind has seen to that. The Nameless One means well, but he is highly curious with his newfound senses. This makes him vulnerable. The forest is the domain of the hunters, and his intentions may be misunderstood, for men have not the means to tell Nath from a glance. Will you not lend us your assistance in finding him? Will you travel to the hunters of the east and ask if they have seen him? Click, click. Kind hunter, generous hunter, you will have our gratitude. Please make haste so that the weight of our mind can be lifted. Pretty much, you might end up loathing Moogles. It's apparently a side effect of the Moogle Society quest. Oh, that's... I don't know if I want that. Why, are they just like pain in the ass? Here, let's just go do this real quick while we're here. Actually, I think I can do this as a summoner, right? Oh, I can't. Damn it. Nope. Okay. Lol, that summoner glam. I know. I didn't think it through all the way. I just threw the glam plate on for one cutscene and now it's just kind of stuck on there. I'm on the Stormblood ones at the moment and they aren't too bad. Okay. Click, click, yes, we are the nameless one. Have you been sent by the storyteller? Tell your hunter friend to release me at once. We are not of the one mind. We are Vath. I don't care if he's a two-headed bandersnatch. He isn't going anywhere. I'm detaining him for stealing our resources. Normally, I'd say we're more lenient than the Nath in terms of territory, so long as they don't hunt and access or attack us. But then this overgrown Vilekin comes and gobbles up all the Geishel greens we laid in our traps. Enough bait to keep a drove of chocobos sated for days, gone, with nothing to show for it. So hungry we were, we could not help ourselves, unable to hunt, unable to forage. We are no different from a parasite. Click, click. If only we could find a way to release ourselves from this pitiful way of life. Well, if you insist. You misunderstand. Spare us our life. It is all we have. Aye, spare it he will. Stop tormenting the poor creature, Grimold. He doesn't know any better. I'm still on the ARR ones because I hate myself. You can do it, Lowell. They are the longest ones for sure. Wait, do they have an end? Did the society quests have an end? We ain't savages, but we ain't charitable neither. Oh, I thought they were just dailies that you did forever. You'll have to pay us back for the greens you ate. And seeing as you don't have anything on you of value, it looks like you'll have to work off your debt. They have their own storyline? Do they connect to anything, or is they their own self-contained storylines? And seeing as you don't have anything of value on you, it looks like you'll have to work off your debt. Last I checked, we're running a mite low on arrow shafts. Harvest me some Melia branches and we'll call it square, eh? Click, click, very well. Release us and we shall do as you say. I started Ixtal first and didn't do any others until Endwalker because I thought they were all going to be like that. Yeah. Of course, I ain't fool enough to let him go off alone. I'd ask that you see to it that the beastmen don't flee from his debt. And if he does, I'll have every hunter from here to the 100 throws after him for thievery. Understand? Well, I got to look for fun ways to level up the warrior beyond just the daily. And then we got to do... The Dark Knight's going to need a ton of leveling. If you want the XP on the summon, just remember to pick them up. Pick up the dailies as a summon. Yeah, we'll do that at some point, yeah. Today. Ah, we are free. Much appreciated, Hunter. Now then, to the smoldering wastes. Accompany the nameless one to the smoldering wastes. Okay. I'm not sure if the ones in Heavensward and later are the same, but the AR ones do have a capstone quest line. What is a capstone quest line? All except Shadowbringers have a capstone. You get something out of it? You get mounts, and I guess it's for mounts and grinding. Oh wait. If you do them all, you unlock some special quest line. They connect to the other societies within the same expansion. Oh. Well then, the storyteller must be waiting for us. We make for Lothas Vath. You must keep your word. Click, click. Yes, we know. If we flee, we will never again be able to move freely. To the non-mind, independence is all. If we take too long, the hunters will surely come after us. Kind hunter, will you help us? We will not ask you to bear the entire burden. One sapling should be enough. We will gather the rest on our own. After you get all the societies in the expansion max rep, there's a capstone quest that ties them all together. Oh, okay. How many societies are there in Heavensward? Is it the Nath? It's the Nath, the Moogles, and the Gobbies? Is that it? Three for all the expansions, I believe. Uh-oh. Three for everything after ARR. Sounds like ARR is worth skipping. That's what I'm hearing. There's a society quest tied to finishing ARR, Heavensward, and Shadowbringer, and Stormblood, I think. Or just ARR and Heavensward, been a while. They all have unique rewards. Okay, maybe we'll get around them at some point. Click, click. Have you the branch? And they're limited, right? Like, you can't really progress. Like, you have to do them like a little every day, right? Because you have to just do the dailies and wait for the dailies to reset. And then what? There's at a certain point, it you only get 12 a day. But then at some point, what? You've done enough that you can unlock the quest that finishes it. Many thanks for this. Now let us return to the hunter's camp and be done with it. Speak with Marsa Champ. Okay. You do so much and fill the bar. Do a blue quest and unlock more daily. Repeat until bar is filled again until maxed. Okay. They go up to level 7 rep. Okay. Well, call me a Chocobo's uncle. I'm impressed. You've given me more than your debt called for. These branches will make for fine arrows. We've usually got to send a whole party of hunters to gather this much. What with the Meliers thrashing about and the Nath lurking in the brush. Even with those scrawny arms and legs, you proved more useful than I thought. Click, click, we were useful? I would say so. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back with so much. Or to come back at all, for that matter. We too will be honest. We thought to flee, but this hunter persuaded us to stay, but we were useful? Ha ha ha, I said you were, didn't I? In fact, I tell you what, since you brought me more than a fortnight's worth, I'll even throw in a small reward. A sack of geisho greens to take home to your kin. Click, click, a reward? You mean more of those tasty greens for being useful? We tried to find a way to be useful at Lostath's Bath. We tried, but we could not find our purpose. Well, we hunters ain't like to turn away an extra pair of hands, beastmen or not. And we offer fair pay to adventurers willing to take on the more dangerous tasks. Ain't that right, Jeff? $12 total allowance daily, but once you cap one, you can move on to the next. I'm currently done with the Ixal and on level 2 for each of the other ones. They don't all go to the same level of rep. Are they worth doing on stream? Are they very interesting, or is that something I should like grind on my own if I want to? Adventurer? There are those who travel to the wilds of their own accord, risk life and limb for the sake of all these rewards. Such excitement, such fortune. We want to become an adventurer. Can't say I've come across an adventurer who requested Gaisho greens as a reward, but we'd be willing to compensate for honest work. If it's food you're after, I'm sure we could arrange for some spare cuts of meat too. Click, click, more crunchy greens and juicy flesh. Enough to feed our colony. We will relay this to the storyteller at once. I'd say the blue rep level transition quest could be interesting to do, but the regular daily's not really. Okay. Yeah, I just skip through the dailies, especially considering they just end up repeating a lot. Okay. Maybe if I can figure out how to get it running on my Steam Deck, I can do something during the day or something. I don't know. Thank you, Hunter, for bringing our nameless brother back. We hope he was not a burden on you. He is no hunter, storyteller. He is an adventurer, and we are a burden no more. Look at what we have brought you. Yeah, off-stream dailies until Blue Quest pop. And you can do one society, get Blue Quest up, and then go on to the next society. So you can get multiple Blue Quests ready for like a stream. Okay. Okay. What strange looking plants? Yeah, yet they have such a delightfully bitter taste. We have other good news. We have found our purpose. We will become an adventurer too. If we work hard, the hunters promised to reward us with food. Food for the colony. You mean the hunters of the East? We thought it safer to limit contact with them, but they gave you such delicious rewards. Click, click. You have done well, Nameless One. With your newfound purpose, we are sure you will ease the hunger of your brothers and sisters. But trading with the hunters will not solve all of our woes. Much more is required for our survival. Yes, much more. Our colony is falling into disrepair. We need metals for our defenses. We need clay for our walls. The One Mind know this. They seek to impoverish us. A few of our non-mind brothers tried to steal such things from Lothas Nath. They never returned. The Overmind rages at what he sees as boldness, even though we are mere leeches, partaking of tiny drops of their blood. Tiny drops. Click, click. Even leeches do not loathe their own host as much as we. It is shameful that we must still rely on the One Mind to survive. You can rely on us, storyteller. We shall travel the realm and offer our services in exchange for resources. We will bring back precious rewards from beyond. Travel the realm? You mean to cross the hunter's borders to lands beyond? Nameless One, it is too dangerous. Fear not. It is not what it is what adventurers do. Oh, the bug wants to be an adventurer now. To explore unknown lands, meet their peoples, obtain greater rewards, strengthen the colony. Click, click, you speak strongly of your purpose. Very well. Should you succeed, we can sever ourselves from the one mind completely. We can truly become our own masters. Click, click, but do not become a pest, seeking work where there is none. The hunters may take offense at your eagerness to obtain rewards. How will you know when your services are required? An adventurers guild? A place to exchange information and gather quests from others? Nameless one, no such place exists here. If this is your solution, you must start your own, but I am certain you will not be alone. Some of your brothers and sisters still want for purpose. Seek them out. Bug venturizing, yeah. An adventurers guild. There is much to do, but first we will introduce you to our brothers. Come, come. Okay. This is the stick peddler. He peddles sticks. He lost his connection with the Overmind near the same time we did. There was one other, but we do not see him. You mean the Kenai? He saw shadows fly across the colony. He was hungry, and he said he would hunt the shadows east toward the river. He could not have gone far, for he fears the water, fears it much. He would not cross the river unless it was near the bridge. Wise Vath know to avoid the bridge, for ferocious dragons often lurk near it. Could it be they were the shadows that the Kenai saw? Brave adventurer, could you check the bridge while we search the area for the Kenai? He could be in trouble. But do not slay dragons if you see them. Dead dragons will invite reprisals, which will lend you one of our Kongamata. We have fitted it with a contraption which sprays a putrid smoke which irritates but does not wound. Yes, irritates. We got too close to it once. Most irritating. The Kongamata are unaccustomed to fleshling riders. If you fall off, talk to the stick peddler. He will help you get back on. Now let us find the Kenai. What the hell? Ride the Kongamata to the bridge and use its spray on any ferocious dragons you see. What? Meow, meow, wow, wow. I got a whole ass bug here, dude. Fumigate. Oh my gosh. Can I fly? I can fly. Cough, cough, God, it burns. I don't like this game anymore. Ah, why do you do this? This is so bizarre. This was just right here, huh? That was my main mount for a while until Rathalos. Do I get it as a mount afterwards? Report to the Nameless One. Or is it a mount? Just because it annoyed my friends with the nyam nyam noises. Example of a mount you can get at the end. Oh, okay. So you got to do it for mounts, huh? He is the Kenai, so he named himself, for he never tires of discovery. He returned to the hive soon after you departed to search the bridge. We are grateful to you for your assistance. We enjoy exploring the lands near the colony, but we were careless in our search for curious things. Our nameless brother tells us he will open an adventurers guild in Lothas Vath. It was not long ago that we too yearned for purpose, and we will gladly join him in his mission. Then it is decided the Kenai will help us find many opportunities for adventure, many opportunities. But our guild is not yet complete. We are unsure of the actual trade of adventuring, how to find things, how to fight things. We cannot do it without an experienced teacher. Kind adventurer, will you teach us your ways? Click, click, very well. Click, click. Wonderful, wonderful. From now on, we shall call on you as a master of the craft. Master, leave the construction of the guild to us. The Kenai will be on the lookout for our hunter friends and any requests they may have. But there are very few adventurers to carry out the task now. Very few. In fact, only you. We were hoping you could show us how it is done. The storyteller told me he is most pleased with your deeds to our colony. Consider us friends, and from now on, let us work together. For the guild. Click, click. And now that we have found purpose, we, no, I, shall be nameless no longer. As I long to have so deft an arm in adventuring, I shall call myself Deft Arm. Oh, and they've got this whole little society situation here. The Moogle Mountains, that giant puffball you've seen me on a few times. Oh, that might be worth doing. The nameless one is now called the Vath Deftarm, and an adventurers guild has been constructed in Lothast Vath. The Hunters of Tailfeather are now clients of the Adventurers Guild. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we've got that. Okay, let's move on to let's progress the MSQ a little bit. That took longer than I thought it would to get that set up, but that's okay. See where we go here. Here. Some few of the society quest mounts also have emotes on them, like the Moogle Puff throws its spores around. Ew. The Moogle has spores? Oh, Vidofnir. Oh, this one. Thou art welcome here, friend of Ysael. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysael. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskr, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, yeah, I hit allow on Automod without reading what you were both saying. So, congratulations on that. I don't know. Not very ladylike or gentlemanly like conversations going on in my chat right now. Not very elegant conversing going on. Worse has been said. We'll work on it. Honestly, I thought Waddle did it. No, it was me. It was me. I was just hitting a lot because it's been glitching lately. It's been like, I don't know. It's been muting all the, all like random stuff. I didn't even read it. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the warrior of light, the Azure Dragoon, and Isael. This is not the Goon Hideout Twitch channel. This is part of the Never Goon Collective, okay? We are anti-Goon here. We are anti-Goon. All of your subscription money goes to Collective Shout to get pornographic games banned off of the internet. We're pro censorship when it comes to Gooner material. Alas, a deception. I want every state to force you to upload an ID. I don't care what their real reason is. It's because fuck you, you Gooner. Yeah, oh, you want to go Goon? You have to upload your ID. No, but they're doing it to control us, and I don't care. Fuck you. I'll sacrifice my freedoms just to spite you Gooners. Don't get it twisted. Don't call this Gooner Hideout. Free the Goon. Free it into a vat of acid. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Isael once did. And we must make that a dream reality, as she could not. Man, you people were on your best behavior for Pragmata, and then as soon as we finished that one, it was back to it, wasn't it? Uh-huh. At least we know you can rein it in. We humbly beseech you. Now we just need to legally mandate that you rein it in all the time. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. What? Then we will wait. After 1,000 years of war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. All right. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Sharlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters came unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would not willingly make 1,000 I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Who's Frank? Frank's who you gotta be, man. Another time, another place. Alphino is eager to set out for Charlian. What is that? What was that in the preview? So it would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Stola in Idleshire. Well, while we're warping, let me go to Mordona real quick. See what this is all about. Oh, what's this? Thornton's Reign. Alice is casting pained glances at one of her regulars. Greetings, Jeff. Jan Bard has been gazing forlornly at the door for days. Oh. Is this the extreme? Or hard? Well, everything's hard, right? Pope Extreme. Jeff, at last in muted agony have I lingered, longing to hear the hero himself speak of his epic deeds in Ishgard and beyond. The frozen tundra you braved, and into the vault of heavens you ascended. To a sacred peak, both temple and tomb, to a ruined city reborn and resettled, to a citadel of the ancients you ventured, parting the misty veiled millennia. Blah, 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 blah. Give me my thing. So when do the extremes become something that we want to actually try? Like when it's like really extreme? Because I guess we just use them for like getting mounts. Do you get a mount from this one? Your words have worked a miracle onto my melancholy heart. New verses arise unbidden and threaten to spill from my lips. All EXs drop mounts. It depends. Do you want to do it synced for the challenge or just for the mount? Well, I want to do the mount. I want to get the mount first, and then I don't know. Are there some that are fun, that are more fun than others when they're a challenge? I mean, if we had 7 people, we could really try them all. We'll just collect them for now. But I mean, like, I don't know. People don't seem like. Yeah, I know you can farm it unsynced. People don't seem like particularly excited to do extremes. I don't know, like for like extremes other than to mine them, farm them for mounts. Are there any that are like good? I found the ones I mined to be fun. I don't know. Maybe there's just not that edge in the FF14 community. They don't want to do every single little thing really hard, or maybe it's only the latest stuff that's fun to do really hard. My thanks for coming. Unu Kalhai is my name, and I serve a friend. I saw you out that I might alert you to a rising threat of the beings known as icons. Ooh, this is weird. Most people do the higher than extreme difficulties. Oh, okay. So there's more. I'm not really there yet. You are aware of the threat, you say. But I speak not of the primals, with which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know that the term icon and the beings to which it refers precede the Garlean Empire by eras. You see, it is the name by which the Allagons called godlike beings the dark divinity Odin among them. And the Garleans, who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Allag, have simply availed themselves of it. Pray permit me to continue the tale. Urianger? Urianger, how kind of you to join us. Now look, about Urianger, I was reviewing the tape. I was reviewing the recordings of the ending of A Realm Reborn, because I'm gonna put a video of my reaction to the ending up on YouTube. And this motherfucker was talking to the Ascians. So I know I haven't voiced any suspicion about him in the last 2 months, but what the fuck? As the warrior of light's comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. And they spoke to him about saying this star as well. So, Jeff, you've also talked to Ascians. Yeah, but they met independently. Like, he went to wherever they were. So, the icons of Eld. In the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Allagan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Allag, who devised the means by which to capture them. Based Pokemon trainers capturing the icons. And it did not end with capture, as you well know, for the Allagans also learned how to harness the icons' power. They refined this knowledge at the Etherochemical Research Facility on Aziz Law, and within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad. Oh. 'Twas first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek Aziz Law. Yeah, we kind of didn't expound on exactly why he was there. He just sort of started aura maxing like crazy and totally distracted me from that. But in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confined the icons were severely damaged. Doubt not that they will fail completely ere long. Know that we will not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You were simply fulfilling your destiny, and yet, were the Warring Triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is hope still. Through swift action, we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned, I fear, summoned once more by their worshippers and at a strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. I speak of the primals Ravana and Bismarck. Oh, these are the extremes. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the Warring Triad. This will serve to feed the influence of chaos and hasten the Icon's awakening. To wit, we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals ere we turn our attention to those icons in their fitful slumber. I shall return to the waking stands forthwith and consider such measures as are available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young Unukalhai shall assist thee. Rest assured he's not our enemy, for the time being at least. Oh, maybe he works with the Ascians. Okay. Interesting. And so these are both blocking something else, it seems. So it's not just to farm for the mount. There's something else, I guess, after these. If we are to prevent the awakening of the Warring Triad, then Bismarck must be cast down once more. I am aware of the rather unorthodox method you employed to lure out and slay the white whale before and had a mind to follow established precedent. Nope, they're not blocking. That said, islands are not easy to come by. I should hope it is not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sonu. He will know it as the weeping eye of the Manukmanai, and will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Before you ask, I've already informed Master Garland of our plans. He's currently en route to the Blue Window. What do you mean they're not blocking? Aren't we doing this to stop them somehow, the triad? As you prepare yourself for battle, so too does Ravenna. Within Thok, he builds his strength, feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. But those same children will not suffer for you to live should you surrender yourself to them a second time. You don't have to do the EXs to continue the triad quest. Oh. Take this bauble. It is known among the Nath as the burning eye of the Ravenna. When the time comes, you will know what to do. But the whole excuse to do it is to what? Oh, they're just bringing them up as an aside, I guess. I guess he didn't say, but first we need to, or just, okay, all right, whatever. Well, I don't know where to continue that, but okay, so when we get to Sea of Clouds, we can unlock that. When we get to, where are we trying to go to now? Idleshire. Here, let's keep going to Idleshire. Jeff has said mail for a lot of streams. I'll have to return home to check my mail. Well, I'm never returning home because like we can never like do anything on my home world. All right, let's look around. Oh, well, what's this? Boisterous Bruiser. Core, I know you. You're one of them half-mad venturers what roams about picking fights with gods and every bugger else. Well met, well met. Love your work. Ah, but you're just one of them pack of right crazed killers, am I right? Hells, for all I know, I might be there the ones what do work while you share the credit. Now, killer, don't take it personally or nothing, but I've seen it before. When it's all blood and shite and explosions, it can be hard to tell if you're pulling your weight. That's why I've been training up in stone, sky, sea. Don't let the daft name fool you. It's a proper training ground where fighting folk like me and you can go to refine our killing prowess. If you've ever been, go and look for a goodly fellow out past Backbridge. He'll tell you the rest. You won't forget it. What the fuck is that? That was weird. What is this? Unctuous adventurer? Gaijin? Jeff? Gaijin? Gods, it really is. I've heard the songs and tales, but to think the day would come that I'd meet you in the flesh. Whatever have I done to deserve such an honor? Oh, thank you for the follow, Luvia. Welcome to the channel. Whatever have I done to deserve such an honor? Of all the days to forget to polish my armor, he must think I'm a total bumpkin. But well, wait, dare I ask? No, I daren't. To impose on such a hero. Oh, but what is the harm in trying? Yes, I must try. You see, I'm in a bit of a bind. A pickle, if you will. You see, I've just taken on a task of sorts. A task far, far beyond the abilities of a two-gill greenhorn like myself. Hello, just found you on YouTube because of the algo, so came looking for you here. Great, yeah, welcome. So we're in Heavensward. We actually cleared the base story, base MSQ on Saturday. And so I'm kind of just dipping my toes into the patch content and everything right now. But yeah, welcome. Thank you for coming over. But you, yes, a realm-renowned hero like you could tackle this monumental task in your sleep, blindfolded and with both arms and a leg tied behind your back. So you'll do it for me, yes? Wonderful. Just head over to Rowena's and tell Chloe Poe you're there to help. Did I say Chloe Poe? Or I meant Chloe Aliapo. This isn't my silly little nickname for her, and I certainly haven't been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 months. That her ever so cute little smile might brighten my dark and dreary days. But I've blabbered on enough, haven't I? Ta-ta! I don't even understand what this is about. Chloe Poe. Well, it's right there. It says check mark on it, so. That one sounds like it's the Wondrous Tales book. That evil bingo book. Oh. What the heck? Hey there, mister. I'm Chloe Aliapo. And who might you be? Look into Chloe Poe's eyes. It was a little weird. Jeff Gaijin? The Jeff Gaijin from all the stories? Wow, you're like a legend. A real living and breathing legend. This is so exciting. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do. And not just listening to them. I'm pretty good at telling them too. I have this friend whose mommy and daddy went away and never came back, and well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes, so I tell her stories to cheer her up. Those eyes will suck your soul out? Oh man. Is she like possessed? That's right, stories of brave adventures like you. She likes my stories. She stops crying and even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy too, but lately she's just been staring off into space again. It must be my fault. I bet all my stories are starting to sound the same. But then I had an idea. Do you know what it is? I'll ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and then I'll put them together to make new stories of my own. It's a really great idea, right? Tell me you think so too. Yeah, I guess so. Turning in a completed book will always give you half a level of experience. No matter what level you're at, it will give you half a level. Whoa, really? So you will help me? Rowena gives me all sorts of things when I work hard. So if you do this for me, I can give you some of them to you. What sort of things? Well, tone stones for one. And well, all kinds of other special stuff, but not my Mandragora pin. That's all mine. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gazing into the abyss right now. So do me a favor. Remember all your bestest stories and write them in this notebook here. I call it Chloe's Wondrous Tales because I have a tale and tell tales. Get it? Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. It'll be a lot of fun for both of us, don't you think? Thanks, Jeff. And by the way, you're even more handsome than I pictured you from the stories. Tee-hee. Welcome to Wondrous Tales. Henceforth, you can share your tales of heroism and daring do for the chance to earn valuable rewards. To begin, you'll want to obtain a Wondrous Tales journal from Chloe Aliapo. In addition to the one you've revealed, a new journal will be made available every week. Within the journal is a card with 16 squares, 4 columns and 4 rows. Oh, is it bingo? each representing a certain quest or duty or a category of the same. Triumph in the corresponding adventure and the square will be marked off. You can mark off up to 9 squares on a single card. Complete the conditions described within. For example, marking off 9 squares, marking off 4 squares in a row, and so forth, and deliver your marked journal to Chloe Aliapo. A story-loving Mikote child will reward you accordingly. To view objectives and see which squares you marked off, as well as review reward conditions and time limits, you need only use the journal from the key items menu. A new journal will be available from Chloe Aliapo every week on Tuesday at 2 a.m. Earth time. It's good for EXP at least. Nowadays, I just let the book collect dust for a month before remembering I have one. Where do I find it in? It said journal. Oh, this is my journal. Inventory key items. What is this, the bingo? Completed duty in the following category. Oh, this is the bingo. Minstrel's Ballad, Ultima's Vein. Oh, it's like an excuse to get people to do other stuff. Thok-ass Thok Extreme. The Howling Eye Extreme. Thorn March Extreme. World Eater Extreme. Rivalry Wings. Oh, this is fun. 9 seals and you select one. Guaranteed. 9. 1, 2. That's not a lot. Completing one of the things in the grid on the left will get you a random sticker on the right. Oh, okay. You have to do 9 of those random objectives. It's not a direct left to right transition. Okay. I mean, when we go to grind, I don't have a huge need to grind at the moment. I just need to get my summoner up and over the 60 mark, which we can do with like a daily real quick today. But when we need to upgrade the warrior, grind up the warrior, and then the other classes that we want to do. An unexpected proposal. Rowena is planning a trip to Revenant's Toll. Good evening to you, Jeff. Something on your mind? I've been called back to Revenant's Toll to take care of a new shipment of wares. But if you've matters of money that require my attention. Is this a relic weapon quest? But I haven't finished the other one. It seems I have visitors, some more welcome than others. Oh, it's the guy. Pardon the intrusion, Mistress Rowena. I realized I was here only a few days ago, but I really must speak with you about... Oh, it's Geralt. And these are cool and way easier to do. Good, you're still here. We need to talk about that promissory note. Now, I know what you're thinking. That stinking sack of goo shite ain't got me God's damn money. Well, you're wrong. I saved it up, every last gill. The thing is, me mates took me out for a drink to celebrate, and... Doesn't matter, each expansion has their own, and yeah, this is much easier to do than the ARR one. What happens if you do the expansion one and not the ARR one? Does it just look different? Excuse me, sir, but when people are talking, it is generally considered rude to interrupt. I know not what manner of business you have with Rowena, but I am quite sure it can wait. They all look different because it's a different weapon. Okay. As I was saying, Mistress Rowena, have you... Okay, if it's a different weapon, then and it's easier, then I think maybe we'll just do that one. Since I'm going to be in expansions forever, right? Have you perchance been able to arrange a meeting with your associates? There's much I would ask them about their work on Arcane Centuries. And then I don't have to go back and do the ARR relic. Hold on a bleeding minute. You are telling me to wait? Didn't no one ever teach you to shut your gob when grown-ups are talking? Me life and, more importantly, me note at the tavern's at stake here. Now be a good lad and bugger off till Uncle Gerald's had his say. Gerald, mind your own advice for once and keep quiet. I'll deal with you soon enough. Damn. Yeah, if you're not on current expansion, relics are only for glamour. Okay. Cool. I definitely recommend the Heavensward ones. They're sweet. Okay. Regarding your question, Ardashir, the answer is no. The client I had in mind's a bit of a recluse and stubborn as all hell's in her old age. She wouldn't hear of any meeting, and I ain't got time to press her on it at the moment. So much to do by half. Sounds like you've got enough on your plate without having to worry yourself over an old mate's Owens. I'll tell you what, let's forget about it for... I'm a fan of this dress, by the way. I know not what hole you have drunken yourself into, sir, and quite frankly, I do not care. I have important business to discuss with Mistress Rowena, and I demand you leave us be this instant. Bah, the youth of today. Jumped up, self-serving little shites, the lot of ye. Fine, tell us then, your highness. What's this business of yours that's more important than a man's life, eh? Well, out with it. Very well, if only to explain myself to Rowena. Together with my master, I have been conducting research into the manipulation of spiritual and etheric energies in what you call the Near East. Our work has shown that the soul is in fact an agglomeration of a specific type of force. This force defines the quiddity of man and makes us who we are. While the soul is indeed inimitable, we believe it possible to create a quasi-soul. Thus, we turned our attention to anima, the self-same force which allows individuals to traverse the life stream via aetherites. By infusing a soul stone with the requisite quantities of aether, this force may be harnessed. Yet, after years of research and experimentation, we have naught to show for it but inert husks of stone. We repeated the process again and again, adjusting every element, but the result was always the same. At length, my master declared the project a failure and turned his thoughts to other matters. But I could not give up, not after witnessing the beauty of anima, not after coming so close, and that is why I have journeyed hither to Eorzea. I am certain that the Charlene's knowledge of arcane centuries, with the Charlene's knowledge of arcane centuries, I can complete my project. I am also certain that the resultant souls will be worth more to mankind than the ale-soaked dish clout that passes for yours. What did I get myself into? I just wanted to get a little weapon and dip out. It's never like that. Finished, have ye? Well then allow me to retort. It seems to me you're a cockered little brat as speaks a lot without saying aught. You talk like a man a-learning when 'tis plain you're just a boy that's never had a thought of his own, and couldn't even if he tried. Not that ye ever would, of course. And why? 'Cause the youth of today can't be bothered to do an ounce of honest work for themselves. No sense of duty. Things get rough and you run for help, leaving a trail of piss in your wake. Do you reckon them scholarly folks from Charlene asked for the answer whenever they got stuck? Not bloody likely, 'cause they used their bloody brains. 'Tain't even that hard. If I saw these soul things burning out too quick, I'd think about sealing them inside something strong, like a weapon maybe, to keep all that life from escaping. It'd cost them a bit of freedom, but it'd keep them around for a damn sight longer than you managed. What's more, if the bloody things really are alive, like you say, you'd end up with a weapon what could think for itself, which could be bloody lethal in the right hands. What do you say to that, you preening little shite? An anima weapon? That is absolute genius. A means not only to preserve created anima, but to employ it. Did we just become best friends? Anima weapons, aye. Aye, that'll sell. The Dark Anima Relic was my first ever fully completed one. Quite an interesting proposition, Geralt. One that could be quite lucrative. Why not help poor Ardashir here with his work and see what you can make of it? Help that spineless streak of piss. Okay, you know what? I don't think we've given Geralt enough credit. I think I've taken Geralt for granted because of the grindy nature of the other quests he was in. Help that spineless streak of piss? You're joking, ain't ye? Why in the seventh house would I play nursemaid to a watery-eyed brat like him? I was just spouting shite. I didn't really mean none of it. Is that right? Pity. Sounded like something we could have made a bit of coin out of. Enough to make me forget your debts, like as not. Your debts that I won't be forgetting otherwise. Change your mind? Good. Ugh. Geralt, how are you getting past Automod with this talk? Yeah, Geralt's got admin perms, I guess. Listen, Ardashir, he may be a drunken bloody fool, but he's also the finest blacksmith in all the realm. If anyone can forge a weapon capable of holding your souls, it's him. And our adventuring friend here, my sweet Jeff, is she called me sweet, is a well-known hero around these parts. I'm sure he'd love nothing more than to try out your new weapon when it's finished. Ain't that right? Just think of it. You'd be the first in all of Eorzea to wield one of these anima weapons, which ain't a bad name. Now that I come to think of it, anima weapon. Aye, that'll do. Yeah, a weapon with a soul. Yeah, my guy's like, listen, I don't need to have man-made horrors beyond my comprehension be put in my sword, okay? Now, don't be so hasty, Jeff. This here's a fate. What else could have brought the three of you to me at the self-same time, eh? And don't go telling me the thought of a weapon that learns and adapts to combat don't interest you, because we both know it does. Geralt, was it? Pray forgive me my rudeness earlier. If you truly are the smith she claims, I would be honored to have your assistance. And you, Jeff, I gather you are the perfect candidate to test the weapon once it's complete. Well, if this will get me square with Rowena, then I suppose my hammer's yours. But don't think I'm getting roped into this alone. If I have to forge it, you have to wield it. Oh, great. It's going to be like some dead baby or something. The soul of some dead baby. Thank you, both of you. I promise you will not regret this. Nice to see you're all getting on. Now you're going to need a place to work, and I know just the spot. Aziz's Law, the seat of Algon's science, floating high over Alabathia's spine. Wow, you got greedy. You got ambitious the moment that thing just fell out of the sky, huh? Not that the equipment up there will be any use to you, mind. Only the 12 know how that stuff works. Still, it'll keep prying eyes away until the weapon's ready. I'll arrange for an airship to take you within the day. Who's letting airships up there? The fabled Aziz's Law. I look forward to seeing you there, Jeff. I guess these guys are all kind of drifters. They're in Idleshire, right? Is Rowena from... Wait, is this the Rowena from... She's from... Well, there are guys, aren't they? That's why she's familiar to me. They're from... What's it called? Mordona, yeah. Today has proven to be more productive than I thought. Gerald's out of my hair, and soon I'll have the new merchandise for the House of Splendors. Assuming this ridiculous plan of his works. I'm counting on you, Jeff. Okay. On a side note, check out the gear at the vendors here. Oh, yeah. One of them's going to have more Tombstone Exchange. What is Alexander Parts Exchange? It was 270. Disciple of War. I have the circlet. And now what I need is, well, I can't have the armor, but I could get the gauntlets. What do I have? This is Augmented Ironworks. And this is Pathfinder's Circlet. That's the Heavenward relic for summon on the right of the screen. Oh, that? Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh, dang. Yeah, that looks sick. Okay. It's the best gear available for level 60 without the savage rating. Okay, so I think we'll get the... We'll get that, and then I can do this. Is that, Wait, that's just how they look? Oh, am I just getting the real thing now? Or wait. No, they look different. Okay. I think these ones have more spikes on them. Oh no, this spike thing is part of the armor that glam that I've got on. This is what I'm looking at here, I guess. Okay. Glamours are cast per piece, not per slot. Yeah. Okay. Where's Alexander? Okay. Okay, so Idleshire's relevant. Like relevant. What's this? Let me Google that for you. Oh my god. Now here's the adventure I was looking for. I've got a job that needs doing and something tells me you're just the one to do it. Now stop me if I've got this wrong, but a little bird told me that you'd been in and out of the Great Google Library and that a walking, talking broom of all things showed you the way in. Well, I suppose the latter bit's neither here nor there. Long story short, a certain personage has something they want from that library. They've tasked me with finding the right man to retrieve it. There's just one rub. Seems some heedless interloper, mind you. I'm not looking to point fingers here. Left the door open and to the forbidden vaults wide open, allowing what seems like every void sent and ensorcelled abomination in the Encyclopedia Eorzea to saunter right in. A right mess, I'm sure you'd agree. Okay, so this is the hard version of the library. Fortunately, the strapping lad standing in front of me knows the place like the back of his hand. I just need you to make like your broom friend, sweep out the nasties and retrieve the tome for my client. Simple enough, right? I'll meet you there. Okay. Okay. What else are we working with? We got a quest down over here. where is it? Oh, nope, it's down here. It's a Moogle? The fires are so small. Okay, so this is going to be... Okay. Ah, you're Jeff, aren't you? I found you at last, Kupo. Vidofnir asked me to come find you, and I've been searching high and low, near and far. Do you know how difficult it is to look for someone while trying to stay unseen yourself? Well, never mind about that now. There are more important things to worry about, Kupo. Vidofnir was very insistent that I hurry you back to the Somal Summit as soon as possible. So, on your way, Kupo. Right. Well, that's my job done. I'll go ahead and let Vidofnir know you're coming. See you there, Kupo. So that's going to be the hard Somal, I bet. Give me one quick second, guys. Let me use the restroom, and we'll keep going. I think we're just going to progress the MSQ a little bit today and just unlock all this stuff for Saturday, it seems like. Blue Quest for days. Yeah, good stuff. Okay. I think I saw one more blue quest, right? I linked you the finished Bard Anima weapon. Whoa, what? Whoa! I just saw in Discord. Yo, Psycho is Psycho's in FF14. Oh, let's go. That's so good. That's so good. The cross-pollinate. Okay, now one of you FF14 people, listen, Law of Equivalent Exchange, Full Metal Alchemist, the Law of Equivalent Exchange. One of you FF14 people who hasn't played Monster Hunter, you have to show up to Monster Hunter Mondays and play Monster Hunter with us. Or try Monster Hunter on your own. I actually don't know how many FF14 exclusives we have. But yes, yes, we're trying new games. We're playing new games. We're going back and forth between the games we like and other games. Check your in-game chat, Chef. There's a weapon to try on. What? Oh, you sent it to me. Oh, and I can try it on. Oh, this is sick. Wait, try on. Whoa. It's like God's bow or something. That's crazy. You can draw it with the buttons at the bottom. Okay. Whoa, what? Oh, dude, this is like the that paid that paid add-on gear that they put out for Monster Hunter Wilds. That's fucking sick. Dude. That's crazy. Okay, but there was one more disarmed. Let's see what this is. Oh, is Uplander seeing it? Giant of Iron rising from river? Stola and Sid leave to learn more, but they are not back yet. Great is plight of Gobbyflock. Giant is too big, can squash Idleshire flat. Where are Uplanders? Calm yourself, Snowflakes. Oh, hey, Stola, we gotta meet you for a main story quest. Ah, Jeff, 'tis well you are here, for our need is dire. A colossus of steam and steel has risen from the Thaliac. Oh, yeah. I was curious about this. Yeah, it is no mere... Yeah, they showed this in the post-credits. No mere forgotten contrivance of Charlian. The resultant etheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For a mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface. But so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment. Yes, yes, but what does Uplander find near Edelshire? Is wilderness still heavy with aether? With ether? Nay, the ether grows perilously thin and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a manner of moons. No! Gobbyflock has only just found home after long wanderings. Edelshire will not fall. Slowfix will not allow it. And nor will we. We have already spoken with Alphino, and he concurs that we Signs of the Seventh Dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. Yet given its size, I deem it wise to attack from 2 fronts. So, time to give you some time frames, Jeffy boy. Gooball and Sumal might be 40 minutes combined. Sky Pirates is going to be the better part of an hour, and its entire quest line close to 3 to 4. This one with the Iron Colossus will be 2 to 4 hours as well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Alliance and normal raids are some time-consuming runs. So these are raids? Have I done a raid yet? I've done Crystal Tower, but that was an Alliance raid. Have I done a regular raid? You did Coils. Well, we like... we like blitz through Coils. I don't really know what the difference is between Coils and like dungeons. Alex, you'll be able to run properly. Ooh. Heavensward is where they start adding normal raids. Ooh, okay. 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 Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with blade and magic, which much as we have done with other such adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of aether which sustains it, mayhap by which physically separating the primal from the land. If we were to be rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course more promising and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it. Yet such things take time. Thus, I have asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Edelshire in your hands. Should the primal chance to stir ere my return, you are to join Cid in repelling it. An unenviable task, but one for which you are singularly qualified. Yeah. Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I will leave you to discuss strategies with Cid. Backrix is keeper of knowings for Edelshire. Can say where Cid has gone. Uplander should start with Backrix. All right. Cool. In ARR, they only had 8-person content tuned for more hardcore raiders. That was Coils, stuff that was very difficult and required knowing your job all the time and knowledge of the fights. In Heavensward, they have that content, but they also have a version tuned for random groups of people to clear. For the record, Skull's like Darth Vader breathing. Oh, okay. Wow, a lot of interesting stuff we picked up here. But here, this is what we're actually here for. Ah, Jeff, 'tis good to see you, I confess. I had assumed your business in Annex Trine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected, she must discuss Sir Americ's proposal with Racevogar, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlian guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you were joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Oh, yeah, because they're all wearing gas masks. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, yeah, I'll try that one too. Oh, is it a Lalafell?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Oh, hi.
You
It's
need
okay.
not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, from the
Oh,
motherland.
please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
This is
You
a good
must
voice
be the
actress.
warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown in Ilmore too in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Oh, he knows her.
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Oh no.
Thank you, Kryle.
I'm seeing the Manderville practice has
For
paid
once, I
off
haven't
here.
Finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
There you go. Good deflection.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Damn. Put him in his place. Oof.
Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
How do we know her? Through Stola?
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea.
Or she's from
Simply
Baldesion?
put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Through Minfilia. Okay.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
She was speaking to her on the Link Pearl as you were escaping from the castrum in late ARR. Oh, I missed that subtle detail. What do you mean she's not the correct Kryle, Black Mage? What is this? Oh, there's let me Google that for you. There's... Wait, what? Oh, we can... Hold on. We can check off some of these right now, I think. Hold on. Oh! Huh? What is this? What is this? Sightseeing thing? Oh, using Lookout. Oh, I got a sightseeing log. Okay, what was it you sent me? Oh, this. Whoa. Okay, yeah, that's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. So if I go over here real quick. Wait. What was this again? Goodly Adventurer. You there, good sir. You look like you enjoy bathing in the blood of your enemies. Have you perchance heard about Stone Sky Sea? You see, as part of an initiative to reduce the number of disputes, the Adventurers Guild has been forced to arbitrate between members who accuse their comrades of not contributing sufficiently to... let me try again. He who fights with strength of stone unyielding breathes deep of boundless sky and embraces serenity of roiling sea. Against him none can stand. Sorry, that's what the Doman fellow told me to say. I don't quite understand it myself, but he seemed to think it was all very clever. Right, so in essence, we've got these ridiculous contraptions that you attack in whatever manner you deem fit. Each is supposedly tailored to the strength of some legendary beast or some madman, or being some madman decided to challenge once upon a time. Speaking of which, I believe one should be dropping in right about now. Huh? Dravania? Whoa. Whoa! What? Huh. Apparently, the first time they've dropped one of those was an accident. The trainings loved it so much they started doing it all the time, though. Right, so each is tailored to the strength of a legendary fiend. The idea being that if you can defeat the dummy, you can defeat the fiend. In principle, that is. Dummies don't hit back after all. But who gives a fig about any of that, eh? I nearly forgot the best part. It's free! Stone Sky Sea now accessible. You now have access to Stone Sky Sea. The training ground can be accessed by speaking with the Goodly Adventurer outside Idleshire. Okay. Basically, they're target dummies that let you check whether your gear / rotation is good enough for a given piece of high-end content. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and there's a quest over there. That's disarmed. This is the disarmed is the... Do these just end in us being able to run them, right? It's not... Is there like a long quest line behind it, or... Stream Trials, Savage Raids. Everything is quest line. Well, I mean, like, yeah, but they usually end with, like, something unlocked, I think, right? What's this guy's deal? Like, if I... The dungeons are fast. Backrix is a keeper of knowings and data. What does Uplander wish to learn about? An Uplander comes in search of Sid, yes? My thanks for sharing your knowings, Backrix. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Ah, Jeff, old friend, you haven't seen Stola, have you? Drained of all aether in a matter of mere moons? 7 hells. How much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. From what Backrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are the most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Oh, the Illuminati did it. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think. Their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say, it's a god of technology. That's funny. They're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of a Charlian defense mechanism, I don't know. But it looks like they've made themselves a tidy little fortress inside the Colossus. We'll need to contend with them if we're to disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine should do the trick, assuming it is in fact mechanical. But before all that, we'll need to find a way in, through yet another bloody barrier. Barrier is not new. Rose up 3 years ago after ground made shivery shakes. Ruin was freed from riverbed then. Round Rocks was there, saw with own 2 eyes. Round Rocks? Sorry, who is... Daughter of Slowfix. Round Rocks loves junk more than all other gobbies. Was collecting then and is playing now. Look. Shiny junk and sparkly rocks, biddy bobs and whirlycogs. Only in FF14 can you say the Illuminati summoned a gigantic deity of technology and not get looked at like you're insane. Yeah. I'm sorry for interrupting, Round Rocks, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river's surface? Bobbing? Nothing bobbed, silly uplander. Ground made shivery shakes when giant of whirlycogs stood, and then magic walls came up too. So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus, it was the Colossus which caused the tremor. And you are absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one? Seven hells. I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago. But was it the Illuminati or... Brayflox comes to trade tongue flaps, Uplander. Oh, hey, Brayflox. Ah, just the goblin. Slowfix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult my fellow Uplander. Jeff, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Brayflox and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where it's hand landed on the shore of the Thaliak. Join them and see if you can't find a way inside the machine. Oh, and good luck with that barrier. Oh, who is this? Who is this? Whoa. Okay. Let's go over here real quick. See what this is. Tetchy Treasure Hunter. What? There's one behind me, isn't there? No? Thank the gods. I've done enough running for one day. Those goddamn beasts came out of nowhere. It's a wonder we made it out alive. But we can't just leave the treasure there. You look like the sort that's used to risking life and limb. Might be as you can help clear a way through those seedkin that damn near made a meal of us. We'd see that it was worth your while, of course, if you're interested. If you're interested, let my friend Sonny know. He should be somewhere near the entrance to St. Mosian's Arboretum. Well, I'll reckon it's safe to go back to Idleshire and look for a few more hands. We'll need as much help as we can get. Hope to see you at the Arboretum. Sounds like a dungeon. Is this a dungeon? It's right outside a dungeon. You're here to help with the seedkin infesting the Arboretum? Thank the gods, we've not the numbers to venture into there ourselves. What the hell? The hell kind of look is that we're going for, Sonny? What are you, some kind of Power Ranger? Disco Power Ranger? You're here to help with this. Okay, I just said that. They used to research plant life from every corner of the realm here, you know. Of course, with no one to look after it, it's all gotten a bit overgrown. Usually places like this are more trouble than they're worth, but if the parchments we found are anything to go by, there's something in these ruins that could benefit everyone in Idleshire for generations to come, a proper priceless treasure. And it goes without saying that a site as old as this is sure to be stuffed with all sorts of precious relics, which you'd be welcome to keep if you help beat a path for us. We'll follow behind you once it's safe and see if we can't find what we're looking for. Oh, look at that. Item level 170. My item level not high enough? Damn. Okay, well, I have that. Not sure if anyone's pointed this out, but you can tell a goblin's gender from their name. Names ending in Ix are male. Names with Ox are female. Okay. I think I want to go to... Well, let's go unlock the Google library, and then we'll do the MSQ some more. We'll come back for this disarmed thing. That seems like it's going to be a while. We're going to have a lot of stuff to do on Saturday. I think I'm just going to collect as many things to do as possible today and progress the MSQ. Let's call, let me change the title of the stream, I guess. I don't know how inaccurate it is right now. Yeah, we're not really doing Summoner anymore. Sprout Explores Heavensward 3.1. All right. Hey Jeff, what gear slots don't have blue gear? Oh, so I need more tomestones before. Is that? Do I need more tombstone armor before I can unlock some of these dungeons? It's body and legs, and this is old though. Not necessarily tombstone gear, but you do need item level. Okay. Alright, well let's we'll get it. We'll get it eventually. Ah, there you are. Good to see a man who doesn't shy away from a challenge. You'll see a sturdy-looking door just ahead and to your left. That'd be the entrance to the Forbidden Vaults. This is as far as I can take you. It's in my contract, you see. Anyhow, My client and I are both counting on you to retrieve that tome. Watch your back in there and try to keep it down. It is a library, after all. Yeah. Don't worry too much about it. I'll fix the issue shortly. Okay. Alright, so now we got that one. That one's also locked. Okay. Here's Kryl. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? I have heard so many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread. All right. Yeah, they really did fill this area right up, right after we rolled the credits. Kind of like I was hoping for. Hello.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Oof.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Damn.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Oh, nice.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will.
Oh.
The study of her gift to us.
Oh.
It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found.
Damn. We never even found out what nuked the students of Baldessian.
One you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Well, your years of experience are why. Weird. We may never know. I'm sure it's in a future expansion or something.
This crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
on the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even. The traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola.
Y'shtola.
Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin.
Oh. Here we go.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al.
How did he end up
It
there?
was a mere thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
Oh, God.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
He was in the live stream. Speak with Alphino outside of Tailfeather. Okay. Give me one quick second here. Get it. Okay. Where are we at? What's this? Thok around the clock? That looks new. That's Ravana's extreme? Oh, okay. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. The Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kryl. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. Nice. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into two pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments while Jeff and Kryl question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Lothast Vath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. We could try that fight sync sometime. It's very different from the original fight. Okay. He certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Oh, that how convenient he's forgotten that's why he learned it. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. Okay, let me make my rounds. Lupard. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. No, I ain't seen him around. Sorry. What's that you got there? A sketch? This might take until next stream to put together. Yeah, I'm just gonna progress the MSQ and just like collect all the quests right now. Not all of them, but you know, within reason. You know, that's kind of what I'm doing. Just getting a feel for things. Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Hurian vagabond. Saturdays I can go a lot longer. And I think more people are like available on Saturdays, to be honest. I heard a tale the other day about a Hurian vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself and with style. Way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man? Yeah, I'd love to join in the Ravenna, but won't be able to for a while. Yeah, your subscription ran out, huh, Black Mage? Sorry to hear that. Huron, man. We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Speak with Kryl. Is that a baby chocobo running around? Is he like... Aww. Aww. Look at this guy. That's so cute. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. Where's this? Path. Wait, is that near where the quest was that I wanted to pick up? You can get one as a minion. They have a little piece of shell on them with like a diaper. That's what I thought I saw. That's so cute. Oh yeah. Our hunter friend, welcome. You come hunting gods once more. The non-mind is glad of your thirst for divine blood. Evermore rapacious do the one mind grow, as they seek offerings to glut our deity's insatiable appetite. Another path to our god's domain? Yes. Yes, there is but one way. You must seek out the Gaijin Hive on the far side of the colony and attune your spirit to the aetheryte ensconced within. But the deed is not possible. We hear that the crystal is warded by ancient ritual magics. The One Mind have woven the seal such that only the most worthy of warriors shall be granted leave to enter Thok. And they do not share with the non-mind what they consider worthy. Oh, I gotta go in there and do that. Okay. Get it. Alright, well, here, let's do this first. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Hurrian hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chance to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you have heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It's it stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Kryl, quite right. Alpha knows the social skills of young Sheldon. It's kind of funny. Given that Alphino seems to recall the details of my return so vividly, I would rather he did not draw me from memory, talented or not. Alphino would like very much to continue the search for Thancred. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Lothas Voth. We must go and see the Voth right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. Okay. Wait. Speak with the Voth storyteller? Where is he? Oh. Pfft, it's right behind me. Click, click, great hunters. We welcome you once more to Lothast Voth. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have certain dealings. How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey? No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Click, click, good, good. He's a friend to the Voth as well. One with whom we have traded many times. Truly? And you are quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. Click, click. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Somal, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Gone to Lothast Nath not long ago, when he heard that One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana is returned? Vidofnir did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Click, click. Are we gonna have to fight him? We're gonna have to fight Ravana again? Oh shoot. Wait, who's online? Is anyone online? Uh-oh, I didn't plan this through. All right, let's go. You and Alfie got this? Don't panic until you need to panic. Yeah. Even then you can always get randos. That's true. Well, hold on. I'm going to sneak past where I'm supposed to go and just attune this extreme one first, I think. It's just in here, right? Uh-huh. After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the aetherite. Nothing more happens. Out of habit, you attune with the aetherite, and once more, nothing much happens. All right. Well, I have the extreme. There's only one of me. I don't know, Rando. It seems like there's 79 of you. There's at least 78 others of you, and I don't know if there are ones that came after you. Okay, man. Oh, look at that. Look at that move. That's cool. I finally can use it. You can get off the horse with Z. Okay, thank you.
could be Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Oh, sweet, dude. Whoa! Uh-oh. Who was the person? Who was the person that summoned the Warrior of Darkness? Who was that? That happened last stream. Who was that? Was that it was Elitibus. Okay. John Fantasy is here. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Asians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
Oh, shoot.
We can and we will, Asian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
Cool. So get him. But why is he working for Elitibus?
So you are the Warrior of Light. The savior of Eorzea.
Is this not like the default character that they were using in the trailers for ARR? Am I crazy? John Fantasy's
You
here.
didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
What the?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
What the heck? Don't do that to Ishtola. Are they really just attacking us? Whoa. Who is that? What? Whoa! Look at these combat sequences we got now.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
Who is that? Is that Thancred?
Mark well our faces, Warrior of Light. For we are the Warriors of Darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Whoa. But they... Damn, I guess they didn't stop
Warriors
the
of Darkness.
Asians.
Really?
What the hell happened?
Thancred!
It's
Are
Twink
you
Death.
alright?
It's Twink Death Thancred. That's wild. He even got a tan. He looks like he aged.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
He got that white hair. He main character hair now. Yeah, it's not gray anymore. It's just straight up white. What is going on with the beard and the... What happened to his eye? Oh, brother. And he got a tan.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. It is plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
Oh boy, here we go.
My appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
Aw. Is he just having fun being Tarzan out here or something? Of course he's got a tin. He's been out naked in the wilderness. Yeah.
Me that I would emerge from the live stream in the all together. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found. And set about hunting for meat and hides.
Yeah,
Given that I'm not
he's
all
been
that
a wild
skilled in
man.
leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
That was a good... Yeah, I like the squirrel sensor. That's very funny.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
Yeah, it's good the Vath had some slutty anime character
And then
skins lying around. Or maybe he just made it like that himself.
Movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
Well, I don't know. It's kind of a bit on the nose, isn't it?
If only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Asian, I think.
Yeah, what happened?
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Asians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Does Hydaelyn have like a... Is there a Satan to go along with Hydaelyn? Is there like Hatalyn and Hydaelyn? Alright. Now what? Alphino. I want to hash this out a little bit more. I've already forgotten the name of the Asians god. Zodiarch? Labran and Iggy said the name when you murked him. So the Zodiac can give an echo? Blessed with the power of the echo and driven to put down primals. Despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. It's also in one of the ARR patch cutscenes with all the Assassins. Yeah, but I know, but it doesn't seem like they would give them the echo. I mean, unless they flip from Hydaelyn to that. I recall no such adventures, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Ida and Papalymo found Jeff. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labored to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There's far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Amaric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search of Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Jeff. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Damn. Okay, let's I mean, the Ascians also have the Echo, if you recall. They even used it to fuse into Ascian Prime. Was that technically the Echo they were using? I don't totally recall. Yes, they said it when they fused. Echo or something. Okay. The Echo's true power. Okay. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation? As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world would remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. Oh yeah, she's like dead. The Sale's just straight up dead. I forgot about that. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and glory of man and of dragon. Yeah, she kind of died. Oh, it kind of came out of nowhere, and I was never, you know, Ysayle was always kind of a bitch, you know, kind of a stone cold bitch. You know what I mean? And then she just turned out to be crazy. And wanting to do the right thing even though she's crazy. But he hath, but she was cool. She was cool. But it just came out of nowhere when she died. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Amaric's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer. We will convey your words to our allies without delay. Wow, it was our love-hate Esti ship for our entertainment. Yeah, and then Estinine died. Yeah, the whole relationship got murked. It is happening, Ysael. Would that you were here to see it. Oh?
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Honorable men? Uh-oh. Oh no.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
No! No!
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Oh, shit. That's how he goes out? Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Truly terrible armor he equipped himself with. He was in the city that he's king of. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble now. Right, let us not keep Sir Aymeric waiting. Well? Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there's no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papolimo and Minfilia as well. You'd think Ida and Papolimo would have been easier to have been found by now than the two people that literally got vanished into the life stream. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I do not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Oh man, dude. What is this? The Gigi situation? Oh, is this is Manderville. Okay, never mind. No, no more Minerval right now. We're serious. We're serious hat. We've got our serious hats on. Mood here is less than celebratory. I wonder why. Yeah. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Amaric's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Ah, he's sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The chirurgeons tell me he will make a full recovery. Oh, thank God. But had Lord Edmont and Lord Arturel not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been doused in the fires, but every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassins' conspirators. Until they've been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? 'Tis but a flesh wound. Damn. Then let us be about it. I was worried he was actually going to die in the street. I was actually a little concerned there. All right, what do I got to do? Kill 3 enemies in 3 different places? The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there's a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Stola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tatru can be of assistance as well. Meaning Jeff and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred, Signs of the Seventh Dawn. And may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. Oh? Oh, do we ship? I'll bet. The name's Hilda, a scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Thancred, you dog. Yeah. While we could begin by shifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerby, in my experience, every town that has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh, aye, the infamous Lord Emmanuel de Fortamp, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Jeff. He'll be at the Crozier most like, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Grizzled I will accept, but old? Ugh. Just gotta lean into it, man. Jewel Crozier. Thancred is 32. It's not old, dude. Well, well, if it isn't Jeff, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the hop lawn is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Aymerich's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the hop lawn. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens? Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old boy. I will have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the hop lawn, Jeff, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. They're gonna go fuck. They're gonna fuck in an alley somewhere. That's crazy. That's crazy that they're doing that right now. Okay. Let's see, let's go up here. Let's go over here. What the fuck? Can I fly in here? Nope. Automod, what? Look, they just went on a double date. They're a couple of grizzled warriors. Come on. They're not going for a meet cute. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window. And then there was smoke everywhere and it was so hot and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all? Vault Priest. Oh. Come, my brothers and sisters. There's food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Urianger is 29? Dude, Urianger is just a chud, I guess. Halone's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess, we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Aymeric and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, Lord Sharp, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, sir? So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Okay. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I know not what we'd do. Okay. I've wasted the allotted amount of time to progress the quest, so let's go rendezvous with the person that has the real answer to the made-up problem that I was just walking around trying to solve in vain. There you are. Anything to share? Humph. We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raimondaud's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion. Rendezvous with Alphino and Brune. Sid is 34 years old, so is Nero. Dude, that's so brutal, okay? You can't just be making 34 years olds looking like they're in their 50s, all right? That's so messed up. Where is this guy? Oh, is he in the bar? Nope. Listen, calling men in their 30s old, I hate to break it to you. Sorry to get woke on your ass, chat. But calling men in their 30s, and I'd say even their 40s, old, this is something that's deeply rooted in pedophilia. Okay? Especially when women do it. Okay? Deeply rooted. And you don't want to contribute to that. You really don't want to contribute to that kind of a thing, you know? So, sorry, man, you know, unless you're a weirdo, 34 is not old, okay? Not to get woke on your ass, but if you call me old, you're a pedophile. Am I woking right? How's my wokeness going? Ask me how my woke is going. Go back to sleep, old man. Okay, sure thing, guy who's here to meet a 12-year-old. Silence will avail you not, sir, says Alphino. Jeff, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it. You've got the wrong man. Got his ass. I saw one viewer leave, I think, so it might be working. No, it's, well, we got to filter every now and then. But you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us as a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one that told me to keep going. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it all behind. I tried to with all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man. But he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it. Hilda, would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye. So long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. That was incredible, Thancred, but how did you know he would confess? Well, I have seen his like before, a troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded it as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Good deflection. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Report to Lucia. I care less about this part of the story, to be honest. There was a shock that they stabbed Aymeric, but well, we'll see. We'll see who's behind it. I bet maybe who's behind it is interesting. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Lord Artorel. Are you come to see your father? He is attending to Sir Aymeric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. My lord Artwell did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Let's see. Lucia is not one to rest on her laurels.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Oh, he's back. He's up and
Lord
moving.
Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
What?
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
Oh no. That voice actor is Alvis in
We were
Xenoblade?
directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
Oh no, they got hostages?
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith.
Oh, it was that
Furthermore,
guy.
They declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Son of a bitch.
Ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
We're going back to the vault?
Of course.
Yeah, thank you.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
Oh, shoot. Rendezvous in the pillars. Okay. Let me pull up something real quick. Hold on. Let me see. What is this? What is this one called? As goes light, so goes darkness. Oh, this is the last one. Okay. For 3.1. Okay. All right, that got just interesting enough to get us through it, I think. Actually, no, it was a good balance. It was a good balance. I was making it a little boring, kind of, or a little distracting by finding all the different, opening up all the different quest lines and stuff. It kind of made it drag out a little bit, but okay. This is gonna be the last quest. Sounds like so vault hard. I'm guessing that the hard version of the vault is gonna just be with all the priests taking hostages and stuff. This is gonna be kind of crazy. Jeff made the quest drag on. Yeah, I did. Well, but they put a lot of interesting stuff in that Charlian place that I was complaining there wasn't a lot of interesting stuff in, so I did kind of, you know, scout it out a little bit. Aymeric. Listen well, we will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of faith are unknown. I'm told one claimed to have served under Thordan the Seventh. Might be the same true of the rest? Oh, given the swiftness with which they seize control of the vault, I think it highly likely yes, which means they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artuarel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Aymeric. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Halon is my witness. We will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lords. Friends, follow me. Oh, shoot. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me use the restroom, and we'll do this. Okay. Duty calls. Rescue the hostages. Doesn't seem your presence yet. It goes unnoticed. Come, we must secure the entrance. Oh, we're in the vault, but it's not like... Look at all my moves. All the moves I got. Bless you, bless you. You must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simeonard. Sir Simeonard, so this is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. On your guard, they've sounded the alarm. I will hold the entrance and look after this one. Now go! Oops, hold on. I have to relearn how I'm going to press my buttons going forward. Not all dungeons get hard modes, and they die out after Stormblood. Oh, okay. What happens? Are they just good? You just get one type, and they're just good.
Down with you.
They're just really good all the way through, or something. Stormblood are hard modes of Heavensward dungeons. Oh, okay. Something that late in the game they may already be considered a hard mode. The original hard modes in there are all versions of 1.0 dungeons. Then harder versions of... The original hard modes in ARR are all 1.0... are all versions of 1.0 dungeons. Then harder versions of 2.x dungeons. But so they did away with hard versions in future expansions? They took the others somewhere. Yeah, it all happened so fast. There they are. Let none escape. Just normal and extreme. Okay. Yeah, instead of just reshuffling previous dungeons, they decided to expand on unique dungeons. Oh, that's cool. That's probably for the best.
You underestimate me.
For trials, of course. Okay. Also, it seems that the optional dungeons in ARR and Heavensward are kind of like Hildy, where they just throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks. They play with unusual mechanics, so you can get some pretty weird stuff, but I like them. When did they like stabilize, like fully stabilize their format for dungeons, I guess? Sir Simeonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Shadowbringers? Oh, okay. It depends on what you mean. I don't know. Like, they just kind of locked in what they were going to do, and it was good. You know, it kind of came into its own. If you mean on dungeon releases, Shadowbringers. If you mean on layout, it would have been Stormblood. Okay. Ha! The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragoon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. All right. Oh, no, not the knights. All right. Unlike you, Sir Aymeric, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then. Lord Artoirel, Jeff, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simeonard. Oh, but he's injured. O Hallow, and render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked. Come then, let us see who the fury favors. Sir Aymeric is still wounded, Jeff. If we do not move quickly, he will surely fall. Where am I going? Rescue the hostages? Find and release the remaining hostages. Oh, I'm on a timer. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm always on a timer. Quote one of my favorite FF14 memes. Run, boy, run! Yeah. Oh, they're hurting the hostages. Oh. This part can be confusing. I've seen people fail because they didn't know where to go. Yeah. Oh. Speaking of. There must be others nearby, but where? Traitor Kinslayer, by what sorcery do you stand? Enough, all of you, attack! Oh no, we sicked all of them on him. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, they were almost dead. I see no others nearby. Come, Jeff, Sir Aymeric needs our help. Hostages rescued 5 of 6. Okay, but it says go to Sir Aymeric. Did we lose a hostage? Or is Sir Aymeric the last hostage? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
This knight does not yield.
No, stay. Nope. No, no. No, sir. No, sir. Absolutely not. Oh my god, wait, this guy's really tough. Never mind, no, he's not. No, Aymeric, why? Why in the middle of them? No, no, no. No. Ooh, one day, I swear you will. Ooh. Oh, there's the last refugee. Yeah, the tank tactics were good there. You must hurry. The priest took melee upstairs when he saw you kill his men. Have no fear, child. We will save your friend.
Where is he? Where is he?
Oh no!
Come no closer! You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Poor choice of words.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Oh shit. Oh god. A fucked up priest. Get her, Stola! Whoa! Yo, perfect. That is, dude.
What? But I...
Talk about political points. Let's go. The Daphne.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
W.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Aww. Miraculously not impaled by a spike. Well, she, you know, she maneuvered and made sure she didn't die.
me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Aww. We're gonna be friends now. We're gonna be friends because of this. Nice. But often here's the same voice actors, Igarim, Jim Whalen,
so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
who played Yara Greyjoy in Game of Thrones. Oh.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Gracefelder.
A message?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
Oh no.
This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt.
Damn.
Fare you well, mortals.
So we have good dragons, and then there's going to be a lot of bad dragons. It sounds like, as well. I don't know. Evil dragons.
So it is as they
You
say.
degenerate.
A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
All I hear is more materials.
A most unexpected turn of events,
Yeah.
but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
White dragon's good, black dragon's bad.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich?
Listen, sometimes
These events serve
nature,
to bring man and dragon closer
sometimes
together,
nature helps you out,
drive a
gives you some
deeper
signs.
wedge between brothers. After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share
Now.
your desire for lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefon you.
Aww.
And I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Oh.
Lord Edmund.
He's his, like, proper dad, right? Harshavant was the bastard son. Or is Aemeric the adopted son? I don't remember. I don't remember their relation there, but wow. Aemeric isn't related to Edmund. Okay, that's what I thought. He's like a son. That's right, he's the Archbishop's son. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well timed scarcely does it justice, but one moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Aemeric's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fortant Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for Rising Stones without saying goodbye. A moment, Jeff. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? He got on well enough with Hilda. Of that I have no doubt. His time in the wilderness did not deprive him of his charm. But that is neither here nor there. What concerns me is his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Put simply, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. Oh, Stola, you really did a number on the two of you. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it might well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Damn, they nerfed Thancred. Right then. I should be on my way. Kryl may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Speak with Alphino at Fortomp Manor. Well, that was kind of a hectic opening run, huh? Playing some proper... This is really turning into Game of Thrones, isn't it? Game of Skyrim Thrones. Kinda, huh? We got a rebellion, we got the dragons, but we got the other dragons looming on the horizon.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Sky of Thrones, yeah.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Game of Heaven. Oh, what's going on?
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Oh, sweet.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Uh-oh.
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Oh.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
A knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye. I suspect that is what Horsefon would have said.
Oh, he pointed up to
Aid those in
heaven.
need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Horsefon.
Horsefon.
Will you be a brother to me as well?
Of course.
Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
Lock in, Manalaine. Goober. Jeff out here collecting bros. I really am.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
I just realized, like, Amanda Lane was the idiot that thought he could hit on the other woman in the.
And vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future.
Oh.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
I like the narrator.
Born of good and evil,
The addition of
of
the
light
narrator.
and darkness, and shepherded by our hand.
Mm-hmm.
Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortom, Heavensward, as light goes, so goes darkness. Oh, it's Edmond. Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that. Oh, there we go. I got a wind-up Harshaphon. Oh. The Fortom shield is my permanent paladin shield. Okay, now what's going on here with this guy? This is thy proof, the Jiren Oracles Apocrypha. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and of the path we have been set upon. So, okay, see what's going on, Urianger. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. The Triad? We just found out about that. Was that Alphino's sister? That's my guess. Looked like Alphino's shoes, but Alphino wouldn't have been there. Who's this? What? Oh shit! Papa Limo. Well. And Ida. Everyone has their orders. Oh shit, they're back! The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. Imperials? By Ralgar, it had better be. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. Where are they at, I wonder? Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. Well, that's 3.1 complete. Wow. Hey, Psycho. Psycho's in FF14. Nice. Good shit. Enjoy Limsa. Enjoy Arcanist. Arcanist is fun. Arcanist into Summoner is fun. Okay, so I think we're probably going to call it there. And we'll look for... so Sunday, I guess Saturday we'll do 3.2. And maybe we'll do some of these things we unlocked. Because we technically unlocked some Arboreta, these dungeons, but I can't really do them yet. until I get more stuff. Could also do more job quests, storyline. Oh, Snaggletoothie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But we've got a lot of stuff now. We've got the extremes for Bismarck and Ravana. We've got this disarmed thing that turns into some kind of a raid. We've got, this will happen at some point. That's the relic. We've got, this is the other, okay, that's, Som Al. We're gonna have, I think, Som Al hard. And Sky Pirates. That was the other one. That's like a whatever, a bigger raid or something, I think it's called, right? And yeah, so yeah, we're on Lamia for the foreseeable future. It's easier to meet on Lamia, by the way. Yeah, guys. Snaggletoothie, Meowdy stopped by a little late, but I hope you enjoyed 3.1 and Heavensward. I did. It was kind of interesting. It was building the politics a bit. Kind of gave you a chance to slow down and scope out all the other stuff that there's to do. And that doesn't even include like all these other like job quests we kind of wanted to do at some point. Like what is this? A Dark Knight, Astrologer, Gunbreaker. And okay, well, this is the makings of a Gunbreaker, and this is Machinist. Okay, and then I've still got Summoner and Warrior to do. So we got a lot to do. So if you're new here, drop a follow, like people have been doing. It helps me out, and you'll get notified when I go live again. We stream FF14 Tuesdays and Saturdays. Saturdays, it's going to be at 3 p.m. EST. We go a little bit longer sometimes. Although we went kind of long tonight. So, and the other thing is, if you want to join in the Discord, we have a Discord link down below. We have a lot of people actively talking about FF14 in the FF14 channel. And those of you in there already, I guess, let me know what I should do, what I should focus on Saturday, because we got a lot to do. I could just do 3.2, but there's kind of a lot to do. So what any ideas or whatever? I'm new here. Who are you? Yeah. Welcome. Yeah. Congrats on the crossover. We had the crossover. Psycho Troop here is a certified monster hunter, and he's crossed over into FF14. So I would then challenge those of you as part of who are in the Gaijin Hideout community and our FF14 people, come join us on Mondays for Monster Hunter Mondays. Come check out Monster Hunter. Give Monster Hunter a try if you haven't already. That's our other big game that we do. You can also come on Fridays for first we do YouTube and dinner, which is where we eat dinner and we react to YouTube videos. We learn all kinds of new video games outside of the ones we play just from watching stuff. And then we do Freaky Fridays, where we're playing horror games like Resident Evil. There's a lot of Capcom stuff right now. And then on Thursdays, we try a totally new game. It's like Throwback Thursdays right now. So I think I'm going to play Trails in Sky, first chapter. It's a JRPG that was highly recommended. So I've played both. I'll be killing Arkveld by next week. Yeah, we'll see. I'm still not at Arkveld. I still can't do the Arkveld crossover in this game yet, So we'll have to, you're on the clock to be able to flex on me for that, Psycho. You got to get to level 100, I think. So, but yeah, that's what we all got going on here. So, but yeah, quite a ways from Arkveld. I'm still not at Rathalos. It's insane. It's honestly insane.